City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 123 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So let me go ahead here and take care of some stuff here on Discordlandia. Whoa, excuse me. So just a reminder, if you're watching here on Twitch, if you're watching here on Twitch, to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, make sure to hit the bell icon for notifications, and of course, please remember to go ahead and follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So tonight, we are going to be heading over to a new city in City Skylines. That is the plan for tonight. So we're going to have to make sure we get some fun and all that jazz started. So I'll be doing that here in just a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, we're gonna try, we'll see, oh geez, White Cat, why couldn't you have, geez, White Cat, why couldn't you have come in sooner? Geez, White Cat. White Cat is, of course, as usual, being the boot. Just a second, I have got to take care of this fuzzy little white one, just a second. Once again, guys, White Cat proves that he is a master of being a butt. So let's see here. Okie dokie. Let's see here. So yeah, we're going to be, for this episode, we are going to be picking a new city to start in. So, there we go. There we go. All right, it's time for me to go ahead here and pull up City Skylines. So, go ahead and do that. Out of the way there. Thank you, Steam, for responding the way I wanted you to respond. Silly twee. All right. Let me go ahead here and first let me get something to drink. Yeah. Hit that. All right. So it's coming up now. So let me go ahead and get my chat bot right there. So, go on, game, do your thing. So yeah, as I said, we will be starting a new city today on this episode. So, alright, so let's see here. Where is Two Rivers? Two Rivers, hello? Hello? There we go. Two Rivers. We're gonna, now, part of me has always wanted with Two Rivers to be able to expand outward with more than just the 9 tiles we would normally get. So, we're going to go ahead here and see what beyond 9 tiles we can get with this particular scenario. Now that we've got up to 25 stuff. Hey there, Brayden Games. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So we're going to go ahead and start off. We're going to name our, as you saw, I've named this city Groveville. You know, after the tree grove. So, excuse me. Come on, game. Do your thing. Do your thing. I think that for many reasons that Two Rivers is, you know I haven't played all the particular scenarios, but I gotta say that Two Rivers is one of my favorite scenarios to play. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Had some of dinner earlier. Actually didn't get to quite finish it, but there's a few little bites here and there that I'll try to sneak in as I stream, so it's been in, had to run some errands earlier today. I had to go to the grocery store, do a few other things. Gonna have to go out and do a few more. The plan is to do a few more errands tomorrow. One of which is take the tree mobile for a wash. Because with all the snow and salt we had, with the snow, of course, it needs washing. Though I might ask my mom, tree mom, if I can borrow her, if I could go over to her place, because I know that she's used her vehicle too. I would want to ask her, hey, you mind, I'm going to go run these errands. You mind if I go wash your car for you so you don't have to worry about so much of that stuff? And she'll probably want me to help her out with that. So yeah, here we go. So yeah, we're back here. My favorite map in the game. Let's see here. Of course, I don't know. That's either, I forget, that's going to be either oil or metals. I think that's oil. That should be oil. It's been a while since I last played this map, so it's probably oil here too, if I'm reading that right. It's one of the raw materials. No, I don't live in Texas specifically. I do live in the Midwest, but not Texas, so. I was fortunately in a part of the country where I didn't have to worry quite so much about power issues. So in that regard, I was fortunate. Yeah, in that regard, I was fortunate. Sure that I get this lined up. Oh, no. I don't live in Texas. I know she does. She lives in Texas. But for me personally, no, I don't. Alright, hopefully I've got that. Yep. It's looking good. Let's see here. Whoop, don't want that. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Huzzah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead here. Let's go and... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I just done goofed. I forgot to save the map before I started building stuff. I am a dum-dum. What a great way to get the game started tonight, guys. I'm being a silly head. Yep. Well, it's not like, I've already built up the city, and then oopsie, I forgot to save the game before I started building stuff. You know, I realized, I start building up stuff and go, oh, great. I forgot to save the base map before I started building stuff. You know. Yeah. In this way, in some ways, I'm the same way. I'm not good at this game, but at the same time, I love playing it. It's sort of like, the a city building version of Minecraft in a way. Instead of, having to go worry about, constructing all these buildings, you just got to build the city and let the citizens do it. Yeah, exactly. Come on, game, do your thing. All right, this time, yes, I know, this time what I'll do that. This way I can have access to the roads. So let's see how the save game. Two Rivers, Groveville. Boop. There we go. This time I was smart. I used my brain place. Yeah, I want to be able to have the opportunity to excuse me, to love that, to be able to maximize my building capabilities here in game, but at the come on. Jeez frickin' Louise! Jeez frickin' Louise. Jeez frickin' Louise. Always do it back to there. Oh, jeez. Yes, exactly. Construction OCD. Construction OCD. And geez, that is off. My construction OCD is going haywire. We'll do it like this. We'll give myself a little bit of construction room off the highways here. Jeez Louise. See, this is exactly why I do the thing. Yeah. Doing it backwards. And of course, tree is not satisfied. Let's go back. See, this is why I do the thing. Do my thing. Do my thing, do my thing. Gosh darn it, I'm now thinking about Independence Day resurgence again. How, God, was it? General Adams says. So it was General Adams, I think, who said, was telling Dr. Oaken, do your thing. And he says, do my thing, do my thing. Take it there. Yeah, exactly. It's OCD, man. It's OCD. Jeez Louise, what in the bloody blazes is wrong with you? Game. bloody blazes is wrong with you? There we go. We'll have to just do a road like this then, I guess. Flip that around. Wait, maybe we can upgrade it. Yeah, well, I'll have to redo this in due time, but... Oh, wait, that's not... This is exactly what I'm talking about. My OCD is getting the better of me. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Huzzah. We got it. We got it. Huzzah, 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 huzzah. Ah, jeez. My OCD. My OCD is going off again. She cannot contain his wretched OCD. What I can do, hopefully. Alright. I'm hoping that if I take it to right here, we can listen. Game? What in the bloody blazes do you think you're doing against my OCD? Against my OCD, you shall not win. See? See what happens, City Skylines, when you cooperate? Everybody wins. Let's see. That'll do for, what's it right there? There we go. So we finally have a start to our city here. Going to make, this will eventually be part of our, an open area here. We'll make this our temporary industrial area here, till such time as that we, can, further establish our city. So let's go ahead here. Yeah, we'll leave that open. So that's 5. We'll do another 5 right here. 5 tiles. We're trying to do 5 tiles. Yep, that's 5 tiles. Alright. This right here, of course, will be the start of our residential area. So, let's see here. There we go. That is what I wanted. Gap of 3. Yeah, you choose the right type of road there, tree. Not the wrong type. How much money I got? Let's see. We need to go ahead here. Let's get our water and power up and running. Let's see. We'll go with the eco-friendly one because less pollution is a good thing. As a tree, I do not like pollution. I hate having to filter out junk with my roots. So let's see here. We'll just we'll start off over here and follow we'll follow the road here. It'll just be easier that way. Put a thing out this way, so there we go. Still got some power, money for power. Let's go ahead here. Set up 2 turbines. And what we'll do is we'll do the water like this. The water mains off this guy right here. Will sort of serve as our backbone, as it were. Of course, in due time, what we'll do is, as I've done in the past, we're going to make this lake that's right up here. We'll make that our eventual water intake. And we'll just, of course, be dumping cleaned out sewage with the eco plants out into the river here, of course. But, we're just going to do this one step at a time, one step at a time. No need to rush. No need to rush. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to extend this guy a little bit. Oh, that's right. We also need to get a power line over here. Let's see. That is the standard gap of 3. Huzzah. Let's come over here. What I'll do is, as we can get stuff built up, we'll shorten the power line to where we need less of it. We'll do this smarter, not harder. Alright, with what money I've got left, I'm going to put in a final, or what should be a, come on tree, you can do this. There we go. Oh, jeez. Let's cut some of this guy here back. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now we can set up our residential and commercial spaces. So, we'll just make this a gigantic commercial area with a connection there. And actually, we'll make this area up to there, our standard connection. There we go. All right, we got our start. So what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and get the game here in motion. And I'm going to go ahead and finish up my little bit of a tree dinner here. So still be playing the game, but vocally, BRB. Okay, guys. Finished my little thingamabob there, so what we really need is people now. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to bring this guy. That'll do right to there. Methinks so. One of these things. Do I have enough money? No, I don't. No, don't you go complaining. Whoa, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I think we'll take it to right about there. And we'll leave a gap right here. Basically this way. Yes, I know you guys want the stuff. We need to get up to 1,300 so that we can get the stuff that we need. So don't you guys go complaining too bad. I think we'll take out our main road right here just a little farther. Cut. And of course, I made it the wrong road type. Well, fortunately, we can upgrade. Huzzah! Let's go ahead. We'll put that medium road right there. Just making sure we got what's it over there. So let's go ahead here. We need to further power up our city, so we'll go ahead here and oopsie, it looks like we get some crime. Let's see here. I don't have enough money. Take out some loans. All right, there's that. All right, let's go ahead here. We'll just pour in space here for the industrial stuff. Because people are, of course, saying, hey, we need jobs. And, of course, this is what's going to help bring in people is, let's see here. Should we move over back to our residential setting? I mean, what setting? And, so yeah, now we're going to hopefully, if we can get ourselves up to 1,300, we'll be able to get some good stuff. So let's set up here a little bit more commercial space. Of course, people are going to want to spend their money. Of course, Tree is the type that, yes, he spends his money, but he also wants to save his money too, you know? It's nice to see people's, you know, cars here on the sidewalks. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So we finally have got access to thank you much there, Braden. Go have fun with your group. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. So yeah, now that we got this, It should be here somewhere. Oh, yeah, the level 2 unique buildings. That's what I was after. That is what Tree was after. Let's go ahead here. We're going to... Let's set up here a few recycling centers so that people aren't complaining quite so badly. Let's see. I want to take a look here at the stats. We're only 10% attractive to visitors. So, you know, that's kind of a given. And as you see, you know, most of our zoning is, of course, industrial. So that's gonna change, of course. See, we've got some seniors. Most of our stuff is, of course, adults and young adults construes most of our population. So that's kind of a given, you know. And, of course, we need more power. So we need 24K for advanced wind turbines. Let's go ahead here. We're just going to place a number of these guys here along the shoreline. We'll get rid of those guys. Let's go ahead here. We're going to further expand our city, but first we need to make some roads. Let's make sure we get this right here. So let's see here. Now that we got terraforming, let's go ahead here. Come on. Game, don't try to out-OCD me. There we go. Gosh darn, I'm thinking of Mimer saying, ooh, there we are. Do remember, guys, that on Monday we are going to be returning to our playthrough of Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. So that is going to be happening on Monday. Let's go ahead here. We got to lay this area down first. Hopefully we'll be able to get in some more people into town. I'm also trying to, of course, you know, stock up my money, so... Let's see, let's go ahead here. There we go. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and bring down this water and sewage main right there, so that, Here we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh. All right. Yeah, it is slightly lopsided, but excuse me. I think let's go ahead and go fix this while I'm kind of thinking about it. Yes, that means we're gonna have to unfortunately kick a few people out. But hey, I'm trying to make my OCD wants things to be different. So first thing we'll do, let's go ahead here. We'll take this right here. Come on, tree, you can do this. Come on. Not like that, tree. There we go. Ooh, there we are. Gosh darn it. Why do I have to be thinking of Mima? Yeah. See, I think, looking at stuff here, scooch over just a sec. Smidge. Thinking that it's going to be right about in here. Yeah, this is more approximately in the middle, so. We will have to adjust these guys, but that is a-okay. Let's quickly... I do want that to be zoned. Get out of the way, dude. But I don't want this part to be zoned. Okay. Let's go ahead and unboo-boo all this stuff. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead. There we go. There we go. It's a lot better now, I'll tell you that for a fact. There we go. Excuse me. Now that feels a lot better. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, geez, we don't have enough sewage treatment. Well, let's fix this problem, shall we? Yay, Big Town! There we go. There we go. So let's see. Let's double check that. I kind of clicked out right quick, and we got another 2x2 kilometer area. So let's see here. Yeah, this is ore. So see, we got some more ore over here. Got some oil there and over here. So what we're gonna do, we should be able to buy. Yep. Let's go ahead. What I can do, sort of the idea I got going on here, is let's go ahead here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna establish. Take advantage of the metal in this area. And say, oh, wait. Let's bring the city... First, two things. First, bring the city up to speed. Yes, we finally have access to the... what's it? Do not tell me I cannot build on water, because I know I could build power lines on water. Let's see here. Let's just start to decommission these guys. And of course, I've shot myself in the roots. Momentarily pause the game. Set the city's tax. I hate having to max tax my people, but I would prefer to tax them maxim for more power. especially given the fact that we're about to launch a big construction project. So we'll go ahead and, now that we got that extra little bit of power built, we'll go ahead here and knock our tax rates back down to normal. Excuse me. Go ahead here, just set up just a whole bunch of industry right here, because that's what people are wanting. That is what's going to give us some money, so good things. Let's see here. Also got people asking for more commercial space, so we'll set up some commercial space through there. Let's go ahead and we're going to follow our road here all the way down here to the railroad track. And then what we need to do, let's go ahead here, pull up our... what's a tool? Paint industrial zone. Now we will hold on to the to this industry because we got some more metal up here, and we're going to use that. So I definitely want to use that. And we also got some oil over here too, and we got some oil over there too. I'm going to make sure that we want to try to get the oil, oh, the oil, or as they say in like the UK, all the petrol. So first things first, let's go ahead here, and of course I don't have the money. Where's the money I want? And sort of based that sort of You Don't Want to Mess with the Enderman by Dan Bull. I want to redo the interchange over here eventually, so trying to be careful on how much stuff I do here. Don't worry, I'll remake that later. Let's go ahead and extend. Wait, did I? Oh, good. For a moment, I thought I had done goofed again. And, well, done goofed. Silly twee. Let's go ahead here. Extend out a road right there. Go ahead here. We're going to put in some more commercial space. Let's also set up some stuff here. First, let's set up a park. Park will do people good, make them feel better. Let's do a few more parks. How can people complain when they, when they get to have a nearby park? Parks are good. They help people help people feel better. Of course, these days with the bug roaming around, it's a lot harder to be able to enjoy being out in the park like people would normally. We do have water out all the way over here, but we need to first do some stuff out here. Let's see, can we pay off one of those freaking loans? That'll help. Oh, we already paid that guy off. Look at that! The game did its work for us, and we don't need to worry about that. Let's set up a few, a few cemeteries so that we got, capacity. We need more power, Captain! Unfortunately, we're going to have to take that loan. We'll set up another pair of advanced wind turbines. And like I said, be nice in this game if we could have, like have a coal industry. Oh, while I was eating, I had another idea strike me as that, that would be a cool thing to have in game. And that would be, a sort of a finance update. Have, oh, jeez. We need more money! We need more money! There's people are saying, hey! We need our garbage. Look at that. We don't even have half. We've got about, what, 40% roughly? 45% maybe, rough of the capacity. There we go. That'll help increase our capacity. I much prefer the recycling center to the waste transfer facilities. Yeah, it says, energy and recycled materials. I much prefer the the standard recycling center, but that's just me. And I cannot get, you cannot mess with the Enderman. No, 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 no. It's one of these cases where I don't have the money I need. How are we doing on power? What we need is, let's see here. Let me put on the, let's take that menu off. Want to do. Let's see here. Try to get the, this into the general area of where I want it to be. Let's see. Pay that guy off. Yes, that takes away money, but at the same time, we're not having to pay the interest. So, we're not having to shell out an extra 1,000. Wait, you know, I've always called the symbol there dollars. I think that's actually the euro symbol. Yeah, it is the euro. It is the euro symbol. It's it's similar to the euro symbol, I should say. It's, you know, it's like the C, but the euro has the two slashes that cross the sort of, you know, if you were to turn the C's into a quasi U, you know, you would put two slashes through the bottom, and then, you know, you got the equal sign across. Whereas the equal sign here is more across the what's it? I guess I learned something. Yeah, it's far more like the euro symbol than the let's see here. I just want a regular thing right there. Let's go ahead here. We're going to excuse me, engage. Let's go ahead and get these guys started here. Get our mines here a going so that we can start exporting the material we need, and hopefully this is going to help generate some more money. Oh, you see, doing this is helping people evolve their houses. So let's go ahead. Oh, geez. There we go. Give people access to more education. Smarter people are better people. Let me see here. Get that out of the way. That's what I was trying to do. I don't get this. Look at that. It shows that I've got almost $2,000, 2,000 currency coming in as self-sufficient housing. I haven't ordered any high. First of all, we don't have the population yet for the high density. First of all, and second, I haven't ordered self-sufficiency. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on stuff here. Let me see here. Let me do a search here. Yeah, it looks like I may have to do some, whoa. Thank you, Annie, for the 1 month subscription there. Thank you very much. Hope you are well. Let's see here. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. don't understand. But yeah, I don't understand why I'm getting this self-sufficiency. It's one of these things that it makes me feel like I'm going, sort of thing. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Game. Do not try to out OCD my OCD. There we go. I got water, right? Yep. Hey, I was just like, I feel like a dum-dum. Am I making sure these guys got water and sewage? Alright, let's go ahead here. And thank you, Annie, for the gift sub. And let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up. There's a police station and a fire station. Let's set up a medical station. That'll help further make people evolve their homes, which is what we like to see. Let's see. Let's see how much. Oh, look at that! I'm up to 13%. I'm up to 13% on our attractiveness for tourism. Well, it's because no doubt I got some monuments up. Huzzah! Speaking of monuments, let's see. What else can I build? There we go. I'm going to change that out so these guys got a park right here. I'm just trying to improve my industrial areas here to where they we can get better stuff out of them, you know? Yes, I mean, we got to maintain the expense, but if we can start to get stuff to go, let's see here. 4,600. We're almost there to Big Town. Hey, Seth, how you doing? Hope you are doing well. Let's see here. One little. I'm doing okay. I'm doing. It's Saturday, so you know, the job I work is, I'm glad that it's one of these sorts of jobs where I don't have to really work on the weekends. So for me, that's good. That's a good thing. That's one thing I like about my job. It allows me to do this sort of thing for you guys. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's get some more, get this up, but, yeah, it's one of these things where, when, something is good, to be able to do stuff, that's good. Let's see here. Pay off that loan. And let's set up a high school. Obviously, it's been quite some time since the trio was in high school. And that was a while back. Let's see here. Of course, I can't build another elementary school. Gosh, oh, there we go. Gosh darn it. Not gosh darning it, because we now have the capability to, whoa, excuse me, have the ability to build a new one. Huzzah. So, wait. City back up. Trolleybus, oil, tourism. Oh, we can upgrade some of our highways now. Huzzah! Oh, finally we can build a hospital. Finally. All right. Let's see. We need to get some more stuff going over here for our industry. Let's see, do they have power? Yes, they have power. Huzzah! Huzzah! Can't quite build a... Yeah. 80 megawatts. I've never... The only times I really do the stuff for power is often first the windmill, then the wind turbine, the advanced wind turbine, and then as soon as I can possibly do it, which is of course not going to be for a while yet, we still need a metric, but we still need somewhere on the order of, about 40,000 people. Is a nuclear power plant. Let's go ahead here and go ahead and connect those guys like that. That way we can disengage that. That power line. Let's go ahead here. We need to go ahead and install another block. Residential block, that is. There we go. Oh, and that's right. We need to upgrade our roads. We need to upgrade our roads. I forgot that we were up there already for that capability. It was so weird being in school as a little sapling. Going to school with, it felt so weird because, not being, being different from most other people, People be, of course, being people. All right, let's see here. We're going to start to... Let's go ahead here. Let's start to improve the roads here. Doing this sort of thing makes me think back to, like the various city building games. Like Caesar 3, Pharaoh Cleopatra, etc. And... how people, they want, if they're not, their homes would not evolve unless, that they had sufficient desirability, especially for, the very well-to-do homes. And, having essentially to do the same sort of thing here is both interesting and the fact that I don't have to worry if I want to change a road. I don't always have to worry about tearing, pausing. Oopsies. I don't have to worry so much about having to tear out the road and, you know, replace it with the one I want. All I got to do is just upgrade. You know, it's sad. There have been times when you know, I'm driving around where I live, and you know, I'm so used to seeing, you know, particular area, you know, a particular road that has a, you know, let's like a medium road, like one of these guys, you know, with, you know, trees down in the middle. Or it's one of these wide roads like right over here, and trees down the middle, down the sides, not the middle. And then, you know, something happens, you know, they perform, you know, something happens, and then boom, the trees are no longer there for whatever reason. You know, they redo the road, you know, they widen the road, or they, you know, they're updating the pavement, whatever, and they take out the trees. You know, some of these, you know, sometimes they're smaller trees, sometimes they're bigger trees, and then, you know, to see, you know, just tiny little saplings or seedlings and saplings. I was like, oh my goodness, I miss the bigger trees. You know, it's being so used to that sort of thing. Sorry there, I had to stand and stretch. So yeah, let's see here. Let's finish doing road updates. Really do need to improve our interchange, so let's see here. Let's go ahead here and let's see here. Let's go to our highways. We're going to Jeez Louise. It's one of these things where it's, you know, sort of thing. Let's see. Yeah, next one we're gonna buy out heading this way, so I can start to change up the intersection, because I want to change this, because I want to bring this out over here, so I got some more room to build. And what I'm kind of thinking, what Tree is kind of thinking here, is we'll also be moving this highway over this way a little, and see, how's Washington Pitt here doing? Well, it's doing well enough, but let's see here. We need we just really need to ramp up our stuff here. Let's see here. Set up a road right here. And that is not the sort of road I want. Tree is silly head. Oh, geez. Tree remembered. We need more garbage processing. Time now is not to panic. There we go. We get at least a little bit better. Make sure that, yep, those guys got water. Let's go ahead here. This will help us out. Oh, well, we're getting better. Further attractiveness. Let's see, like I said, I do not know how it is that we're getting this high density self-sufficient area. It's vexing me. There should be... We haven't reached that part yet. So when do we reach that part? Don't think it's still big towns, I think. Yeah, it's Big Town, which is the next level up that we reach the capability to be able to have high density. Let's see here. Let's see. Recycling, rec use, recycle plastic, encourage biking. We don't have enough quite yet for boosted connections yet. Yeah, we just first need to sorry, we got the capability of having hospitals now. Let's see here. Thing I want to do is let's momentarily pause the game and we're going to do a Taxum Maxim. I'm going to perform a twofold thing. I'm going to pay that off, which results, of course, in us being able to take both. And then... let's see here. Yes, I know. You guys don't like the hot axes. There we go. Let's go ahead and quickly repause the game. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Which, of course, this is going to allow me to decommission the, what's it's here? Don't you guys go complaining. And look at this. It's gone up. Look at that. I don't get it. I have not ordered self-sufficiency for this map. I don't get it. I was confuzzled. Go in here. We'll extend our sewage and water mains. Yo, what the? There we go. Yeah, don't want to upgrade, want to build. It's a gap of 3, so we'll go ahead and here. Let's build the next 2 blocks. It's one too far. Still one too far. There we go. Come on. Come on, I want the... There we go. I was going to say I want the tile, not the round tile. There we go. Get some more housing here in. See here. Let's go ahead. Need to upgrade this one too. There it is. I forgot to upgrade this area. And I done goofed right there. Well, fortunately, I don't have to worry too much about any boo-boos. There we go. That area is better. Huzzah. Let's go ahead here. Let's make up... Oh, geez. Forgot to give these guys water. Department of Duh. And then... There we go. There's that. There's that. Let's go ahead and we'll do up the walkway rod here. Come on, tree. You can do this. You know how to do this. There we go. All right, let's go ahead here. We're just going to plump in a whole bunch of residential residences into this area. So let's see. First things first, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and make sure we include some parks. Of course, I don't have quite enough money, but guess what? Boom. There we go. See here. I'm going to put in this. What was it that were? fluctuating between having no money and having money. Let's go ahead here. Put in some residential there. And we'll change this stuff here out as needed to excuse me, get our other stuff going. Let's go ahead and get these areas settled up with some residential. And it vexes me on why I've got... Don't get me wrong, I'll take the money. It's just that I would rather have, you know, a dedicated, zone, you know, a self-sufficiency zone. Maybe I need to read, maybe, let me see here. I just thought of something. Let's see here. Options. Maybe I may need to, maybe I just need to reinstall the game. That might be the answer. I'm obviously not going to do it right now, of course. All right. Let's see here. Before we take out this guy, I'm gonna go. Let's go ahead here and set up a ore barracks. Or a couple ore barrackses. Like I said, I don't get it. Why we're not getting all the stuff happening. Watch that guy. At least we're getting some more money, so... Love how you can see, you know, all the guys, you know, they're running around. It says ore industry worker, so... Look at that! A tourist is using that area to be able to park. Oh, huzzah, we got Big Town. Let's see, quickly do that. Okay, so now we can slowly start to decommission our residential areas, our low density ones, that is, and we're going to recommission them as high density. Hopefully whatever self-sufficient areas we've got is going to go bye-bye. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why we've got showing up as under self-sufficient. Let's make sure. Well, it's showing for the green cities that it is a self-sufficient area. Yeah, I'd essentially yeah, no specialization is the default in a standard generic residential building. Let's see, I don't think I've got see, encourage biking. To Parks and Rec. Yeah, I don't think I've got a policy. Yeah, this is our only area here. Oh. I just might have to just go ahead here. Something's causing housing to go self-sufficient, despite the fact that it doesn't need to be self-sufficient. And this is something that is vexing me. It just vexes me. See, do we have power? We do not have enough power. Oh wait, didn't we just expand the... Don't we have the capability? Yes! Oh wait. Oh, that's plane connections. Duh! Let's see here. Oh, we need a level 3, eh? What we really need to do is get some of our other stuff up here running. We can finally build some metro lines. Huzzah, huzzah, we can build metro lines. Poiches. Alrighty then, dudes and dudettes. Let's see here. We'll leave the highway up for the most part, but oh wait, we're still gonna need a butt ton of money. And we can't fully get rid of that interchange right there. Well, we can, at least in theory, and thing of it is, do I really want to have to do that? I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. Now what we need is more money first. So let's see. Let's go to our loans here. I'm going to take that loan to pay off the other one. It'll be easier to do something like that. And our what's it just improved? Let's see here. Yeah, 8,400 units a week. That is a butt ton of stuff. That might be an idea. I think I just gave myself an idea. Or an idea. What I might want to do is when I move the highway up here, have it eventually, I'll have to redo an interchange here and have it go down there till such time as we can move it to up here. But normally what I've done is I filled in this area. I've thought instead, why not move the river more along the highway, and that'll give us more space over here. Now, of course, I am going to have to create a several interchanges. I'm going to have one of the interchanges go off over here, but block this part up and then essentially have stuff go over this way. And then sort of do this over here. And we could probably see what we could do to fill stuff in over here, too. Well, guess what? People want jobs, we're giving them jobs. Go ahead here and we'll pour in some more high density residential right there, and we'll decommission these guys. another thing we need is the fire station and all that. Pay, take. Let's go ahead and we'll place these guys. Come on, get closer. I know you can get closer. There we go. Which means I can successfully decommission these guys. Why go to that expense, you know? And now we're starting to get some of our housing to boop up too. I cannot get Dan Bull's Enderman rap song out of my head. It's stuck in my head, silly twee. Yeah. It's one of these things, you know, it's something that can very easily get stuck in your head, and you know, when that sort of thing happens, and you start going, yeah, you know. But what I'm really trying to, oh jeez, there we go. It's nice to see people using our stuff. See how our industry is going here. Oh. Now let's see here. Yep, huzzah! 9,500 people. Oh, geez, Louise. Those guys don't have water. Tree done goofed. He forgot to check on him. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. Department of Duh. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to extend this road a little bit. And then excuse me, but it felt good. Silly twee. God, there's one thing I'm kind of thinking about. The old huge steam shovels is kind of what I'm thinking of. Oh, geez. And I just may have to reinstall the game. I don't know why. Don't know why the getting the self-sufficiency stuff. Yeah, it's just vexing me. It's vexing me. and pay that off. I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. It is time for us to go ahead here, take our break. I'm going to let the game run, but I'll mute it so you guys don't have to worry about hearing it. But yeah, I'm going to let the game run. I'm going to let some money stockpile so that, you know, we got, instead of having to wait on stream for stuff to happen, we can just, you know, have our break work to our advantage. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Let's everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your excuse me, your arms and your legs moving. Want to get your blood flowing, or in my case, I want to get my my limbs and my roots moving to excuse me, to get my sap flowing. My flowing sap is good for my heartwood, like your guys' flowing blood is good for your hearts. So yeah, that's a good thing. That is a very, very good thing. And as you see, leaving the game running is giving us a little bit more of a bankroll here. So that is what I wanted. Huzzah! And yeah, so we'll be able to do the highway stuff here in a bit. Here in a bit. Here in a bit. All right. Anywho, let's go ahead and let's everybody go ahead and get a drink of water. Of course, I've got my 1 liter water bottle right here, so let's everybody get a drink. There we go. There we go. So, let me get comfy here again. Let's see here. Commission those guys. Commission these guys. Let's see here. Let's go and get some of these guys up and running. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We're going to begin our great, project. Our great highway realignment project. Let's get this segment here out of the way. And we'll first begin with this guy right here. Let's bump it up to 4 lanes in this direction. There's that. Yeah, just sort of taking a look-see at that guy right quick. So let's go ahead here. We're going to let's see here. Should have, yes. I was going to say we should have. Yeah. Getting in the way you are. Let's bring that over a little bit more. Yep, that'll work. Yes, we're going to have to adjust, but it's a case of got to do what we got to do. There we go. Yeah, we'll be further adjusting stuff as we go along, so quickly get that out of the way because I just realized it's going to be kind of, well, in the way. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We're going to connect right there. And let's go ahead here. stuff unless we really need it. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and decommission this stuff. Just drag this guy along and then hook him up there, and we'll reverse his direction. There we go. All right. All right. Now that we got that going, let's go ahead here. We're going to start to decommission that which we don't need. We can at least still get some traffic over, because what we need to do is, of course, we need to decommission this guy. This will allow me to, of course, get I want to build a highway here, but of course I also want to build a road, so road access. Actually, we'll just build a highway over on this side. But for now, need to get rid of that segment. Department of Duh. And I'm thinking that we'll fill some of this area here in, and, you know, sort of make it go along the river, but we'll have a highway in here too. So let's go ahead here. We've got some demand for some commercial space. We also got the what's it there. Let's quickly decommission these two guys. Yes, I know you guys aren't happy. There we go. Get a lot more oomph out of those guys. Let's get these guys. They need some sewage and water. Sewage, water, and power. There we go. Get them their power. These guys are out of commission, so what we can do, or what we need to do, let's pause right quick, decommission that guy. Let's double check our resources. We can still get some mining out of that area. But this guy right there can definitely go. We need to have level 5. He's getting close here to, oh, he's level 4 almost. He's done almost with level 4. There we go. go get those guys up and running. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to start our great terraforming project. Let's go ahead and max brush size and maximum power. Yes, I know, game. We'll probably have another entrance come off right in this area. Oh, geez. Talk about a little bit of flooding action. Let's go ahead. We'll start filling this area here in since we got the way around. Not enough money. Well, I guess we're going to have to do something. Let's see here. People are demanding some commercial space, so let's give let's improve our districting. Make a small, what's it, district here? Shopping district. Let's go ahead here. We'll do this right here. And then we'll set up some office space here. So we can, oh, gee, I just realized I've been a dum-dum. These guys aren't paying their normal tax rates. So that, I've been shitting myself in the roots. See, this area still is, of course, flooding. But then again, we haven't fully what's it up yet. Let's give myself a little bit of space there. Let's go ahead and level some of this area here out. Level some of this up so we can cease the flooding. At least the water has a way out. That's the important bit. Let's go ahead here. I know we got a pump. Do we have the pumping station ability yet? Water outlet. Pumping service. There we go. I think I know it's here somewhere. And it costs a metric ton of money. Alright. Momentarily tax the maxim again. So we can build the pumping service. I know I don't have enough money. That's why we're taxing maxim. Oh, not that. Let's see here. There we go. Actually, let's do 3. Yeah, those pumping trucks, what they'll do is they'll start to come up over here, and they'll start to slowly drain the, what's it there. In the meantime, since we've gotten some more money. Too much soil. Too much soil. Guess what? We got a place to dump it. What used to be riverbed is now going to be land, and what used to be land is now going to be riverbed. All we need to do is just slowly wait for money to come in, and can start to get stuff to happen. Darn it, I can't stop thinking about Dan Bulls. You don't want to mess with the Underman. No, 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 no. I know I don't have enough money. I'm trying to get things set up to where we do have enough money. Let's see here. Need to have another 3.5K, and we excuse me, we can get another 2x2 kilometer area. We'll probably do is let's see here. Probably get this one so that we can start to shape up what we want on the river over here. Why don't you go away there, you water, so can have you flow? And start to raise this area up a little bit. Yeah, having more land to be able to have stuff happen in is always a good thing. Let's see, how are we doing over here on our what's it areas? Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more stuff up here running, hopefully. This will help get us some more stuff money made and all that. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's do some more rezoning of our stuff here. High to low density housing. There we go. Tree's finally using his words. The words he needs to be using. Department of Duh. Yeah, we need another, what, 3,000 people it was? Oh, well, since we're taking out all these people, it's 4,000 now. Alright, let's go ahead here. And to put a, let's put our other road right here. Let's see here. Let's put in some attractions, shall we? Maybe we can start to get some attractions here into town. See, look at that. It's gone up. It has gone up. And look at this. Of course, our industrial area has... which used to be the majority of our stuff. Look at that. It's now down to about, it was what, about 2/3 roughly? Maybe? It's now down to about 25%. Yeah, understood. Too much soil. Well, fortunately, we've got a place to where we can place it. Come on, water. I want you to go away. God, I cannot get the Enderman Rap song out of my head. Or out of my canopy, I should say. I do have a head. It's a tree head. make sure we really dredge this area out. Don't make sure that we get not enough money. What I can do, or a thing I can do. Yes, understood. Not enough money. And then let's see here. Turn 2 of these guys here off. Should still, yes, that does leave us with sufficient water. And basically use this this one pumping station right here. We'll pump this little thing dry. It's a case of we can use it to the city's strategic advantage. Oh, it is not the tool I was wanting, but it still works. And of course, once we get the this little thing here pumped dry, we'll be able to start filling it in more. Let's put in another pair. It'll pump out a little bit faster. We'll just shut one of these guys here down. That will really help suck this thing dry. Alright, we need to turn these guys back on. Because of course now this area here is dry. Oh my goodness. Tree just learned a new trick. If I right click, I could just, ooh, hello. Tree just learned something. You can teach an old tree new tricks. Can teach an old tree new tricks. I cannot get that stupid song out of my head. There could be worse things. There could be worse things. Now, one of my favorite orchestral pieces is, of course, the Star Wars theme by the great John Williams, of course. He is a definite, with all the stuff that he has done, I consider John Williams to essentially be a modern day Mozart. You know, he is able to write a diversity of music. And that is just one thing I love seeing about John Williams, is that he is able to produce these, you know, these epic scores and all that sort of stuff. Let's go ahead and get these areas built up here so we can start getting some more money. Because one of the things we need to do is, of course, get more people into town. Yeah, I do want to get another highway going down along the riverside here. That's right, this is our backbone one. At the moment, I am going to have it do a slight thing like that. And we're going to plumb a power line off here. Alright. Let's actually go do this. Jeez. Oh, don't forget, we're gonna be not worrying about this one, so it's ultimately gonna be decommissioned, so let's go ahead here, scooch these guys back a little bit. Let's see. We need to be making a little bit more money. And let's make sure we do, where's the automated toll thing? Hello. Let's do that. There we go, automated toll. There we go. Let's pay these two guys here off. And that way we can free up a little bit more money. There we go. Well, looks like our little plan here to get our housing to bump up is certainly starting to pay off a little bit here. Look at that. We're slowly climbing up to 39K worth of income on residential, so that's good. Still need a butt ton of what's it for Remember, tree, the more valuable stuff is better. Excuse me. Go ahead and get some of the additional stuff here going. There we go. Get that one done right there. Alright, let's see here. Make sure we get some parks in this area. Some more commercial space, because that's what people are needing, wanting, and if we can get the commercial space to further inject money into our city's economy, that would be, well, a good thing. The more money for our city, that means the sooner we can expand our city's population and, of course, get the stuff we want going. See, and ultimately we're going to have to, like I said, next expansion plot we'll do right here, but we need to get our pop-up first. It's what, 16K? Yeah, 16K. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to decommission this area. Commission this area as high-density residential. Same time, we're going to decommission, start to decommission these guys. Let's get high density up and running. This, I know I just shot myself in the roots by doing what I did, at least population-wise. But knowing that our population is soon going to go back up is worth the expense. Because this way we can start to really get people moving into town. Or more of the type of people we want to move into town, so... When it comes to it, it seems that in this game, I just love pushing people into, packing people into housing like tin cans, putting stuff into tin cans. I'm gonna put this guy right down through here. So that I can do stuff like decommission these guys. Decommission these guys, because obviously they are not producing. Go and decommission those guys. There we go. There we go. The city speed back up. Alright. We can finally start to plan stuff out. So now what we can do is I'll put out, let's see, let's do some smart stuff first. Let's see, max brush size. We're going to follow the natural course of the river here to, on this side at least. Yes, I know, too much soil. To build up our base level for our, yes, I know, not enough soil, to build up our base thing. And we're going to make sure to just dredge, because we need the maximum possible amount of soil. And at the same time, we are going to, of course, be bringing the land here up, or at least enclosing it from the river like we would on our other map that we've been using. Let's make sure we level up this area somewhat so we don't get so much flooding in this area. Or reduce the likelihood of flooding, I should say. Till such time as that we've got stuff deeply dredged. Let's see here. Let's move our eco guys further downstream here. That way we don't get water being pumped in that's, you know, sewage water. I mean, yes, in theory, these guys are doing the job we need them to do, but it's a case of excuse me, we need good stuff. So let's see here. Want a park. Let's go ahead here. Put those guys there. Let's go ahead here and we'll decommission this power line. We'll also go about decommissioning the water too. I mean the power too eventually. Well, we're going to have to put it over here back when we get back into the main river channel. see here. I'm going to move some stuff around. Let's see. Let's choose that first. And then we're going to do that. And then prioritize the highway. Oh, dum. There we go. We'll make that a highway for both sides so that, as you guys can see, we are finally starting to get some of our traffic here better managed. Silly twee. Oh, don't want to do that. Let's go ahead here now that we've got a little bit better flow on our traffic. Let's go ahead here and continue to dredge stuff up in here. Oh, huzzah, we finally can really make our ore industry go to work. So yeah, we'll keep this, we're going to have to keep this area here somewhat open till such time as that we can, we'll probably buy this plot here next, because what we can do with it, essentially, is use it to be able to dredge out the, well, use it to, you know, fill stuff in, and we can, we'll probably bring the course of our levee something to approximately right in here to where it joins in with the main river. We'll have to do our dredging first, but that's okay. So let's go ahead here. Alright, we can successfully decommission all these guys. The reason I want to do that is because we want to use them to the max. So use the land to the max, get the max amount of stuff. Let's get this guy out of the way. Come on. There we go. But yeah, these guys will definitely help start to bring in some money. What we may do instead is we may go ahead and instead buy this one. That way we can, you know, link up our land here. And, you know, we'll knock this little area here out. We'll link stuff up. And then we'll buy the next plot and move on down. Speaking of moving stuff down, let's go ahead and do some more dredging. I swear, it's because I've played enough Minecraft that I am very very at ease with dredging. I guess it's because I'm just so used to, you know, having to terraform in Minecraft that you know, having to terraform in City Skylines isn't that much of an issue. And yeah, once we get down here a ways, we'll be able to, of course, further increase our stuff. Go ahead here. I know there are calls for more industry, so let's go ahead here. Let's get some more up. Yeah. Yeah, hello, third loan, huzzah. Some water. There we go. How are we doing on water, anywho? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Sewage, I'm a little concerned about. We need to be at 32k to be able to get to the next level worth of a thing here, so... So yeah, at least we're starting to get some, oh jeez, some stuff done here. Huzzah! So it's 32k, right? Yep. Look at all that Megalopolis! Oh my god! Look at all that! Look at all that land I want, but I want it now! I want it now! Gosh darn it! Why can't I have it now? Sad face! Sad face! Sad face! Let's go ahead. We'll dredge out the bottom of this stuff right here. Sorry there, train tracks. Oh, yeah. We finally have to the point to where we can... let's go ahead here. How's our power stuff? We're going to need some more power. Go ahead here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to hook that up there so that we have a little bit of a reserve. And we're going to go ahead here and start to transfer our wind turbines here to this area over here. Because this way, what we can essentially do is have our power supply hooked up to where we need it, and at the same time, still have that sufficient reserve. So I'm going to go ahead and do a thing right here while I'm thinking about it. Come fill in this little bit right here. Yes, we're flooding our city, but what else is new? Not much. Not much. Finish dredging this part here out. I cannot get Dan Bull's song out of my head. It's quite literally stuck in my tree canopy. Now, there are peoples, you know, who are able to just really create these really catchy songs, you know. Yeah, we just need to bump up our city's population. The way we can do that is through industry. So probably go ahead and make this an industrial area over here. So let's go ahead here. Let's start to move our industrial area over here. Oh, that's right. We also need to almost shot myself in the roots again. Well, just for the time being, then I think we'll go ahead here and expand. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to do a turn off for traffic over to here. Let's see here. I need to adjust this part, so let's do this first. I want to upgrade. I want to build. Now, don't forget and do. Well, we can actually do some of that work right now. Let's see here. Come on. Come on. Let's see here. Can do. Or what I should say, what we need to start to do is yes, I know you guys need power. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. First things first, I'm going to do this right here so we can have use our brain places. Alright, which of course doing this allows me to do this. Get rid of all this pipeline edge right here. And then of course I can do this. Alright, let's go ahead here. No, I wanted you. Now, we lay in this stuff so that people can start to work. the way. Come on. Get out of the way, dude. And let's go ahead here and we'll reconnect these guys. Oh, don't need to worry about that. This will hopefully help let people start heading out without having to take the long way, essentially. Start to get more industry up, which of course will help attract more people, which will bring in more stuff. Let's get some more shopping stuff up. Oh, jeez. Forgot to do this. Department of Duh. There we go. There we go. Start to further increase our stuff. Just wondering how much money are we making off tolls? Not as much as I would like. Not as much as I would like. I know that on our last city we're making several thousand dollars per week when we're only making a couple hundred this go round. So do we have the... Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead here and start to lay down some of these here crematoriums. You know, that's got me thinking about Avatar, the James Cameron film. The part where, I forget what, I think it's like the Tree of Souls, I think it was. Where Jake is, he's talking to, he's imploring Awa to, look into Grace's memory, since they, you know, they tried to, since she was, since they tried to rescue her by having her, having her join with Awa, and the you know, Jake was saying, you know, look into, you know, how his brother, you know, was supposed to go to Pandora, Tom, as I remember his name was, and how he died, and of course Jake got substituted in, even though he didn't. The best qualification he had was the fact he was the identical twin brother to Tom. But, he didn't, have the linguistic skills. He didn't have the scientific background. But how he's, there toward the end of the film before the final battle. He's, they're saying, look into her memories. And, we don't, see the world we come from. We don't have no green there anymore. And, seeing the crematorium just made me think of that. And, of course, later on when Neytiri goes, "Awa has heard you!" When all the wildlife's showing up. Nope, didn't mean to do that. So, yeah, that is definitely one of the cool parts of that film. I know that James Cameron's been trying to come out with it for pretty much the last decade. But he, of course, has had to try to get the tech up, so, to where he wants it. Let's go ahead here. Let's decommission. Excuse me. All the rest of these guys. Come on. You get to go away. I forget who is it that plays Neytiri. Let's see. Zoe Saldana. That was it. I knew it was an African American artist. And I remember that they did a lot of. They used Sam Worthington and Zoe Saldana as the mocap artists for the characters, and that's always kind of neat. Have that sort of thing happen. Let's go ahead here. We're going to get some more recycling centers up and running. See, this guy's finally empty. Huzzah. I'm just going to go ahead and replace it with some, what's it there? Commercial space. Get away, chirper message. I know that if you guys were to go to the Avatar wiki, that you'd be able to go and see the what James Cameron called Project 880, to see some of the differences between sort of what he had in mind and what actually became the film. So, that's always a good thing. When you can see a difference between excuse me, between one, excuse me, between, sort of, the, behind the initial concept or, sort of background stuff that you want to do, and then actually have the stuff come through, Drat. We can't destroy that because it's on the boundary line. Well, it's on the other part of the boundary line, and I can't delete it. Drat. Alright, let's see here. Decommission these guys. Guess what? That guy can't do it. Well, screw you too, dude. Screw you. Let's decommission that guy. Now, seeing these guys, that just makes me think more of the the mines that people were having to use on Pandora to get their stuff. And how people were after unobtainium. Let's see here. Go ahead and decommission these guys. Guess what? We can get more money. Determined to get the maximum amount of stuff out of the ground that I possibly can. Of course, this is going to help suck up stuff for us. Let's see. Didn't we have oil somewhere? Let's see here. Oh, it's down here. The stuff I'm thinking of. But we did have some oil over here. Oh, we got more metal over here, too. Huzzah. Got some oil over there. Yeah, we can use that as our. Of course, we got that metal right there too. Let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? Let's go ahead here. Let's pull up our. Going to make sure that we designate this as that. And then can do we'll start making use of the area over there first, but I still want to mark up this area as part of it because we'll essentially transfer stuff over here. So I don't want to have to worry about making up, you know, 2 separate oil parks. I mean, technically, that's the way they do it. Technically, that is the way they do it. Is, you know, would be, you know, the Briar Rose Park and whatever, you know, our Linden Zone that, you know, we're trying to kind of goofing up there a little bit on. But for me personally, and this is just tree, he doesn't have to do that. He doesn't have to do that. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I'm gonna go ahead here. I'm gonna add up 2 more pumping stations. Oh, I forgot to decommission this guy. I was thinking, why is there water and sewage mains right there? Oh, Department of Duh. They are there because I've forgotten to do a thing. See, let's make sure we get these guys hooked up to some water mains. I should really say pipe mains to help differentiate. There's enough of a sort of a backwash to be able to have it flow around and not have the excuse me, stuff our new water supply get contaminated. I'm going to go ahead and adjust these guys. Let's double check our ore. Commission that guy. So, what we're going to do now, we should have, I think we have at least, let's check. Yes, we can have cargo trains. So, what we're going to do, we're essentially, I'm going to save myself some time and trouble. And what I'm going to do is, let's see, we'll make this here. This is our main sort of, let's see here, let me turn on the raw materials map so I can see where in the bloody blazes I'm building stuff. There we go. Go away, garbage. All right. So there's that. What we'll do now is we'll make cargo train terminal here. Oh, geez, I hate when this happens. I want a bridge right there. I want, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thing along the coast. So, go ahead and essentially fill this area up with some water access. Make sure we get the... Alright. Let's go ahead here. We're going to do now... And what I'm going to do is, well, to give myself a little bit of breathing room, is we'll do this. There's that. Huzzah! There we go. There we go. Huzzah! $25,000. Come on! There we go. So let's go ahead here. And basically what this is going to do is just help us come on, money, come on into town. Come on into town. Come on. Come on, give yourself up. There's that. I've actually seen actual oil jacks, you know, not large, not, you know, the huge, you know, like 10-foot, 3-meter tall jacks, but ones that are more like 2 meters tall, about standard human height. And it's interesting, you know, to see them, you know, when the times are there, you know, you can pump out. So looks like he's trying to go out anyway. Oh, look at that. He actually did go out. Go ahead and make sure we get a garbage collection facility in this area. And let's go back over here to our stuff here. Where's the pump? There it is. I was like, where's the pump? Yeah, I've actually seen, actual pumping stations in order, so. I think what they're trying to do is still trying to use it as though there is a road, so. Oh boy. I'll go ahead and create a, albeit temporary, bridge. I was hoping to avoid having to do that, but obviously the game's thinking otherwise. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, at least having a train station here to help stuff out is, I'm not going to complain too much about that. Especially if they realize, hey, we can dump stuff off. That would be a nice thing to see is goods waiting for a ship out, goods waiting for goods waiting to come out, goods waiting to come in, sort of thing. That would be nice. Oh, did I mention this? I don't think I did. One of the things I'd like to see is a finance update. How to have the city, see the upgrade, have like a update to, the cities, be able to have financial industries. That would be something cool to see. We gotta wait till, we, get stuff going, Now, once we get to, let's see, it's level 2. Let's see. Large oil pump, level 3. Oh, small drilling rig, that'll be good. Go ahead and get a few more of these pumping jacks up and running. Look at that. Trains in and outbound. I just love seeing the trains come in and out. Of course, just sitting here, it's kind of nice to see, guys, they'll come in and out, Oh, holy hedge apples. Look at all that. Oh, look at that. 2 trains spawned in at the same time. You know, there's this, Oh, good. Did we please tell me that was us? Yes! Huzzah! Alright. So let's see here. Let's see here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to decommission these smaller guys. To help us out. And, but yeah, anyway, before we had that, there's this one YouTube channel I've watched called DJ's Trains. Let's see, is that Alright, make sure I pull up both his YouTube page and his personal website. See, there is a link to his YouTube channel. And here is his website. And basically what happens is that he is a locomotive engineer for CSX. And for those who don't or may not know, CSX is a railroad that operates primarily in the mostly in the eastern part of the country, east of the Mississippi. And so anyway, he takes not only his experience as a railroad engineer to help people out, learn, how they can, learn more about, trains, but also, what he does is that he does a fair amount of modeling. Railroad, miniature scale, HO, HON scales, etc. And what he does is that he uses this knowledge, both of being an engineer, but also through his modeling expertise, to help people, improve their understanding of railroading and modeling. And so, I just that it's just so interesting, some of the stuff he does. Okay, we need some more industrial space, so let's go ahead here. Because if we can, I want to get up the next area. See if we can't get up to do stuff. Sorry, I was getting distracted reading the message. I was like, okay, I've got big news for you, lady. I can't take care of every single little thing. Oh, huzzah, we got another 2K area, so yeah, let's go ahead. We'll buy up, oopsies. Ooh, we can go further this way. Sweet! Let's see, oil. Petroleum. Oh, that's right, we got more oil over here. Huzzah! Alright, so now that we got this, access to this the highway right here, we can actually go ahead and do the more proper thing. Let's see here. Oh, jeez. One of these oddball things that I'm going to have to change somewhat. Hello there, white cat. I hear your bell. Couldn't have waited another few minutes, eh? You silly white kitty. Don't want to upgrade, I want to build. Just a sec, guys. I need to let White Cat out. White Cat is being a butt, of course. Yeah, he couldn't wait another 10 minutes to do stuff, you know? And he couldn't wait another 10 minutes for a break. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead here. We are going to install some toll booths. Alright. Yes, I know you need your stuff. Telling me the incredibly obvious, Mr. Tollbooth. Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright, so now we have access in and out over here. At this interchange, we can maximize those. Let's give them some water. And some power. Come on. So yeah, we'll have to make sure we come up here. See if we can get a little bit more. We should be able to get up to into this area, hopefully, to be able to maximize stuff, because we'll naturally want to go over here. So, anywho, let's go worrying about stuff over here now, shall we? We've got some money. Huzzah! Money is always good. Understood. Too much soil. We'll go ahead and block off this area. Not enough. Now I don't have enough soil. Irony. Thank goodness we have the money, though. Oh, we're doing too much soil. Yes, yes, game. I know. It's a good thing I still got that pumping station up and running. Because otherwise we'd be running into, oh geez, we are running into a metric butt ton of trouble. Let's go ahead and quickly dam this area here off. Look at all that flooding. Water that's in here now will join the rest of that stuff right there. And raise the level of this area here up a little so we don't get any more cross flooding than necessary. So yeah, we're gonna have to obviously rely on our pump trucks to have suck out all that water. a little bit of terraforming here. Oh, need to bring this up. So we don't need any more back flooding over in this area. Yeah, we just need to wait for, let's see, what's the next, 32K. We need 12,000 more people, and we'll be able to get the next area up, so. Let's see here. Just going to quickly turn on our ore map. Yes, I know I'm placing these guys virtually right next to each other, but it's a case of need to get our maximum amount of stuff, you know? It's nice to see traffic being used like this, you know. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to decommission. I know we put that up, but by doing that, sort of do that to help make sure we get stuff working here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to open up this area here to use for our water supplies. So we'll level this on out, level it on out. We'll start to fill in, albeit gradually, sort of slope down this stuff right in here. Sort of try to make a use of it for when the time comes. I'll get this looking a little bit better here. There we go. Got this sort of, like I said, all evened out somewhat. Yeah, we'll further dredge stuff out here as time goes on, but I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. We'll create a cross road right there. Get those guys out of the way there. What time is it? Let's go ahead here, guys. Let's go ahead and go on our second break. So just like first break, I'm going to go ahead and let the game run for a little bit to be able to help us get some more money and hopefully have things, you know, sort of chug along. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Trey is back. So, sorry, it took me a few extra moments to look up something for so I could post it in chat. It's my dad told me while I was on break that he's busy reading part of the Universe series, and that he this is the port in the 10th novel, War of Honor, where series protagonist Honor Harrington is about to take on Lester Tourville in the second or third Battle of Marsh. And that got me thinking about Lester Tourville, who is one of my favorite members of the Havenites. And so those three links that I just put in chat are to the to the Universe wiki about Lester Tourville himself, then his tree cat guardian named Lurks and Branches, and about the Sphinx and tree cat species. And and how they and the various important necessities and about these characters and all that. So let's see here. Start to decommission stuff here as they no longer are needed. So that's one thing about the Mason alignment, which is the series' real bad guys, is they try to kill the Havenites and the Manticorians through through nanites, sort of like what the Borg in Star Trek have. But only these nanites are usually for a specific assignment. That is to say, the alignment wants a certain task to be performed by a certain individual in greater society. And so what they sort of do is use this to their advantage to, have, like a cover group or a known terrorist group or whatever perform the aforementioned task without revealing the alignment. Turns out that the alignment has underestimated the capability of Sphinx and tree cats. And so that becomes advantageous to the Manticorian Alliance in as far as they are able to use the Sphinx and tree cats, who have come to realize, hey, these Masons have declared on the war, essentially have declared war on the people that essentially will be protecting us. So we're going to volunteer ourselves to, help these people defend themselves. And so what happens is that Lester Tourville gets assigned a tree cat whose name is Lurks and Branches. And Lurks and Branches serves as a bodyguard in a way. Sort of a mental bodyguard to, let's see here. Let's actually move these guys closer. Make sure they got water. They do. Huzzah. And so yeah, his purpose is to protect. Lurks and Branches' purpose is to essentially is to protect Luster Tourville from any potential Mason nanite assassins. Because usually what'll happen is that the Masons will send one of their agents in some fashion with the nanites they want to have to do their thing, so that the person who becomes the real who is either killed by the nanites, by the de facto agent, or becomes their agent by proxy unwillingly, will then do their stuff that they want them, that the Masons want them to do. So what a tree cat can do is, because of a tree cat's telepathic abilities, can read when somebody is, a secondhand agent, either a primary Mason agent or a secondhand Mason agent is going to do their naughtiness. So when that happens, it's a case of they can help defend the people involved. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing from the Manticorian's perspective, but of course for the Masons it's not quite so good. So let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get here more of this stuff here up to par. So we're up to level 4. Huzzah. So let's see here. So yeah, it's not quite so good for the Masons as it is for the Manticorians in this regard. Come on. Come here. Thank you. I'm going to kind of get rid of these smaller guys right here, so that our other guys could be a little bit more long-lasting. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we definitely need to make this up here our main industries. Main industrial area. So let's go ahead, let's start to get that all set up, shall we? First, what we're going to do, I'm going to expand this to 4 lanes in both directions. Expanding this, of course, to 4 lanes is advantageous for us, so huzzah. Oh. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. I hate when I do that. See, undolt this. And why can't you do this? You silly dum-dum thing. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this part. That's alright. Since the road doesn't obviously want to cooperate. Too steep. Donkey dung. Donkey dung. Fine, if you want to be like that, you stupid thing. Fine, this area is just being a butt. So we'll counter its butt by being other butt. Ah, jeez, frickin' Louise! Alright. You really want to be a butt? We'll show you. You're being a jerk. Jerk roads. I hate it when the roads do this to me. But... take that, you silly roads. Yeah, what we really need to do now is just further increase our city's industrial capabilities. So yeah, that's one of the things described in I forget. I know it's one of the later books. Is that what is known by many as the Outta strike, by most Manticorians, and Operation Fabius by the Solarian League, and The Day of Sorrow by Sphinx and Treecats is the no wait, it wasn't Fabius. That wasn't Fabius. That was oh god, what was the Oyster Bay? The Mason Alignments attack. They called it Oyster Bay. Operation Oyster Bay. Basically, it was a sneak attack by the Mason Alignment Navy to knock out a lot of Manticore's shipbuilding, technological, etc. capabilities, and to knock it all out so that they could they could be destroyed by their enemies, aka Haven. Well, of course, Haven really wasn't one of the bad guys, but you know, it was something to where they tried to make it look like Haven was the bad guys. But of course, it kind of all backfired on the alignment when Alois Pritchard, president of the Republic of Haven, went and signed a peace deal with her former adversary when game. Don't you try this on me. But yeah, when she went and signed a peace deal with the Manticorians to Because they had learned, the Havenites that is, had learned that the Masons existed, the Mason alignment existed, and was out to essentially kill both Star Nations, and so it was Pritchard's feeling that it's, instead of having us blow each other to smithereens the way the alignment wants us to do, why don't instead we go kick them in their sensitive spots, eh? And Queen Elizabeth III of Manticore was like, you know what? They've caused all this stuff to us. Why don't we cause them a little devastation back? Get some vengeance! And so that is essentially what happened. Ah! Dum-dum. That is essentially what happened, is that the Manticorians ally themselves with the Havenites, and as a result, the Grand Alliance was formed, and they proceeded to go kick some butt. And so as a result, things changed. And as a result, of course, one of the things that happened to Honor Harrington is that she had to face the greatest event of her naval career, to where it was a real pain in the arse for her to be able to do her stuff. And as a result, she she faced a lot of trouble and all this sort of jazz, and things happened. So we need to get another 10k worth of people. Oh, jeez. This is that we don't have enough stuff. Silly stuff. Let's see here. We should have... Yes. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and do some more painting. Let's get a little bit more of this area up over here. We'll also have to go ahead and start to paint up part that we can reach up over here for this oil area. We'll make sure to head over there next, so we'll try to head over there. All right. What the what? How are we losing sewage treatment? Oh. Ah, that would be why. That would be why. Saw that earlier and then it went away. I was like, what in the bloody blazes is going on here? There we go. Now we have power. We have the power! And we actually no longer really need that utility line right there. Kind of just sucking up money. So let's go ahead here and get rid of it. Alright, we need to get some more shopping stuff eventually. What the? You get your stuff evacuated. Alright, let's go ahead here and what we need to do, or a thing we need to do, is get access up here to stuff, so excuse me. I'm going to go ahead here and carefully spin this guy here around. This way we could sort of have some room to come in and do stuff over here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this slightly differently. So let's do this smarter, not harder. Let's go ahead here. Of course, we are going to need some stuff here, so actually, I think we could probably yank these guys up a little bit closer. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Let's see, let's quickly upgrade this to like that. So let's go ahead here. We're going to build a bridge across. And then See here if we can't make some adjustments. Come on. There we go. Get rid of that segment. There we go. There we go. There's that. Of course, we'll go ahead and flip this stuff here around. We'll just go ahead and temporarily connect up right there. So what this, of course, means is that we can finally decommission the rest of this, what's left of this roundabout here. Because we now have the capability to have our city fed from other stuff, so go ahead and decommission this stuff. Go ahead here and start to decommission stuff from the inside. Yes, I wish to decom. Yes. Yes. Until we get the next tile over here to the right. I'm going to leave those bridges up. Partly as a reminder to say, hey, dum-dum, be less of a dum-dum. Yes. So now over here is where we can really start to build up some of our plain old industry right over here. Oh wait, right. Well, we can actually use let's use this area over here as the basis, so, or at least use it as somewhat. I'm thinking that we could use this area as our forestry, especially once we get all the oil out. And then, of course, have a... Actually, could probably, if we can get into this area, I think we'll focus our oil and our tree farming abilities up in here, because I think that'll be better for us. We'll use this area as our main industry. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. Let's make one. We'll make a nice large one-way toll booth. Coming in, we'll put it right here. And then let's create a split off from here. I'll just dive underneath. Ooh, that's an idea. And have these get this highway. Go above. Let's see here. Let's level this out. Oh, level it out. That way, what I'm trying to do. Actually. Let's actually, we'll move the imports over here, the intake. We'll first decommission the stuff right there. And then let's take our guy right here. Yes, I know you need to be relocated. I mean, you need power and water. Department of Duh. We'll make. There we go. And we also need to set up an outbound. Put this one a little more parallel to the highway here. Trying to do at least is let's see here. Ah, jeez. Well, that actually might be a better idea. Let's sink this one deeper. This way we can have that guy go there, and then oh, that's a good idea. Or at least a better idea, I think. Have both. Come on. connection going there to the other side of the city. Come on. Oh wait, we can do it like that. Duh! And then... there we go. Let's see here. We'll, excuse me. What we'll do is we'll create a little bit of a, what's it here? Carefully trim back some of the soil. Here, so as that, what we can do is essentially create a levee around it to prevent flooding. See, Tree is using his brain place. Alright, so all these guys need now is power, so... let's see here. Well, power and water, so... let's see here. I'm going to sort of create a traffic way here that is dependent on, let's see, I'm going to redo this bit. Because of course we've got our, not only have we got our trains here, we also got this farmland that I want to get into, so let's see here. Come on. Basically trying to do is create several ways traffic can get around and just, you know, ease traffic out of the system here, out of the here, out of the Tobus. Tree was just going yeah there with his words. Alright, all they need now is power. So that's not too hard. There we go. Alright, we got a fair amount of cash here, so let's start off with some stuff here. And now what we can do is literally start emplacing industry in this area. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to set up a couple train stations here. Cargo train terminals, that is. There we go. We got trains coming in both ways. See here. There we go. Oh, jeez. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. There we go. I think. Nope, not really. Yeah, well, almost there we go. Don't give me this donkey dung. Game, you are not gonna win in this regard. There we go. See what happens when you cooperate. And we're gonna make this guy here dive in order to do that. So we can save some stuff here. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead here. We need to start to decommission some stuff. At the same time, we need to pump up our population. Pump it up. Pump it up. So, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and make up a temporary connection there. So, yay for getting stuff done. Stretch, stretch. I think we might go ahead and call it a few minutes early here, guys. Feeling a little bit tired, so let's go ahead and save. All right, so let's take a look here at our city statistics. You know, our population is unfortunately on the decline, but we're soon going to make that go up again. Huzzah. City treasury is, of course, you know, we've had, you know, a lot of fluctuations, but on late it has been on the climb. Budget, 100K. City value, 9.5 mil. Influx is climbing. It's following it, but it's overall up. Growth rate is somewhat down, holding steady essentially. Death rate is way up. We need to remember to take care of that. Employment percentage, well, we've been decommissioning stuff, so don't worry, we'll get that back up to the back into the 90th percentile. Available jobs are down, don't worry, that'll go up. Education levels are up. Students are falling off, we'll get that up. Tourists are down, tourist income is way down, but it's coming up. Happiness, we need to get that back up into the 90th percentile. Residential zone is slightly up. Commercial is flat. Industrial is going down, but don't worry, it's going to go up. Office is flat. Prisoners holding steady. Cyclists somewhat down. Disasters, none. No casualties, no destroyed buildings, and no destroyed road segments. Huzzah! So yeah, guys, it's time for us to go ahead. Let's go ahead and go on a excuse me. It is time for us to go on a raid. So let me see here. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell for notification, and of course, make sure to come on, what's it? If you're make sure you go over to follow over on the twits at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. All right, I think I finally found someone. Let me make sure. Oh jeez. Well, the people I was looking at are both on break. Let's see here. Let me go back to the first one. All right. So, we're going to be rating Old Man Shorty. Haven't gone to say hi to him in a while. So, if you would go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shaded water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys on tomorrow, Sunday. Excuse me, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. On Monday and Thursday for some return to Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Cities Skylines. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who's come out. And I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta.